Alright, let's see if I don't die while I'm sitting here getting my phone opened. Alright, that's up. Let's get this up, get live chat going, and unable to connect to chat. What is that BS? Alright. Somehow we need to get to those bats. Leave me alone. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned.
I'm out of range.
Drop this.
That spell isn't ready.
Alright. Man, this bat guano does not want to drop. Oh, and I totally scratched that mosquito bite. Should not have done that.
That's still recharging.
Can I get that one down? Nope, but I got that one.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, these
I'm out of range.
stupid spiders. I'm gonna have to kill them to get to the bats.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Come here, Mr. Bat. Can I get you down? I can. Ah, run away from the bat.
That's still recharging.
Those bats are annoying. Alright. I think I've drank all the coffee. You know what I need to do this? I'm going to have to go check with Chris. See how the two kittens are. They've been out of the room all day. Well, I'm about to say peace out to this quest and go do something else that has a better drop rate, because this is a little ridiculous. I've killed like 20 of these things and I've only gotten 2 guanos. Still not another bat poop. Drop me some bat poop, brother.
That's still recharging.
Go away, Mr. Spider. Ah. Uh-oh, I heard doors slamming. I may have to go see what's up. Well, I don't hear Chris yelling at me.
It's too far away.
Well, you just took my bat, you little bastard. He stole my bat. Mommy, he took my bat. Alright, what's up, Graham? What's up, Mujin? Sorry, I was refreshing chat. It wasn't open yet on my phone. Alright, this bat quest is about to make me go piss off. I'm gonna go somewhere else. It's not gonna hit that bat, is it? Alright, it did hit the bat. Alright, fair enough.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You're gonna see if that coffee's really as strong as it claims it is. Oh, was I not sitting down? It says I'm in combat. How am I in combat? Oh, that stupid cocoon. Alright.
I need a target.
And I got a warg out of it. That's lovely. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Go, 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 evocation.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. Do I have to use the... I'm now wondering if I have... You know what? I'm a noob. I bet I have to use the firecracker. Otherwise, it's not going to drop the guano. I didn't even think about that, but I just realized I read the quest that says scare the guano out of them. So the firecracker is what pulls them down, and that scares them. Oh, man. Been sitting here killing bats for like 30 minutes and just now realized that that's probably why. And there's the guano on the ground. Okay. Well, that's what you get for being a noob. Watch me die, because my, I've got no juice to do anything.
Still recharging.
No! Woo! Alright, well, at least I figured out what I was being a noob about. Oh, am I gonna die? Where's my bandages? Seriously, where did I put my bandages? It says I'm locked in combat. Oh, there's my bandages right there. I need to move some of this shit around.
I can't drink any more yet.
What am I in combat with? Probably one of those stupid, egg sacs. Alright, so it comes down, drops the guano. Does it ever go back up, or do I have to fight it? I feel like I have to fight it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to get far away from here because apparently I don't know what it is I'm in combat with. So let's just run over here. There we go. I cleared whatever it was.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I figured out my mistake all on my own. I'm special. Graham says, awesome video about your October numbers. Really dig that series. Is there a point you need to be at or you bail out? This is my gig for forever, as long as the numbers hold. I mean, so far we've been paying the bills every month. That's the most important part. Obviously, we want to grow. So to put this into perspective, I had to spend a shitload of money on lawyers because of all the Stormhaven Studios stuff. So that hasn't gone away. There's more lawyer bills that have to be paid. We paid cash for our house. We paid cash for the appliances. We paid cash for the move. We paid cash for everything. We have zero debt. No credit card debt, no mortgage, no car payments, no debt. So we are in the clear in that sense. We are 42. I'm 42. Chris is 41. We are in the clear, no debt, and everything else. And our bills are relatively inexpensive. They are sort of going up a little bit because of cost of living, and we have the 7 rescue cats and everything. But basically, as long as I can clear a tax-free, or I should say a post-tax, like $700-800 a month after taxes, as long as I can hit that, our bills are paid. Because that's about what our bills are every month, about $700. They were about $500 like 3 months ago, but the cost of living's gone up, and the cats are more expensive than we anticipated for the rescue cats. So as long as we're hitting like $700 a month after tax, then our bills are paid. And so far, YouTube has been paying that month after month. If it ever gets to the point where it's not paying that much, that's when I have to start getting a little nervous, um, because I don't want to have to spend any more money from our savings account, because we spent a huge chunk between 2 years of lawyers and then paying for this place cash and then paying cash for everything, So, it's not like we want to keep draining our savings. So hopefully the goal is that hopefully by January, the YouTube channel will start being at a point where we're getting maybe $1,000 a month after taxes. Because right now we're getting between, I think month to month, we've been getting between $700 and $800 a month after tax. Sorry, um, not quite after tax, but like we've been getting like $700 a month after tax. September was a very good month because we had one guy who was super generous and donated like $500 in super chats. So that was August. No, yeah, that was August. August we had somebody who was super generous and did like $500 in super chats, which was an abnormal month. Um, so that was a good month for us. But you know, it's I mean ultimately, yeah, we want to get this to the point where it's making about, as far as it can grow. I mean, we're at the beginning of so we're at the beginning of the business with that. We're not even 2 years in to the business with the Weave and the Void and Wandering Hermits LLC. So there's, you know, a lot of room to grow for that. But the ideal is that the partnership we have with, on Twitch and stuff with Nathan and Bounty and Sparrow and Skinny, that'll continue to grow. The Patreon is continuing to grow. We don't make money off the Patreon yet. That money goes to pay Nathan. It goes to pay Becca and so on and so forth for their art and our contractors and our assets and everything else. And then everything they make through YouTube is right now paying our bills. My objective is to hopefully by the early 2023, I'm bringing enough money in from YouTube that I can afford to pay a contractor, and then I'll bring a contractor on to be my clip bitch and a moderator, but somebody who can go start making clips of all my streams and everything else. So I mean, yeah, we have goals and objectives, but I don't particularly, to put this into perspective, Graham. I know you're mostly on. You're here sometimes, but I think you spend a lot of time on Nathan. So I don't know how much you know of my story, but um, I grew up in a third generation ceramic tile and natural stone family, and who are ranchers. So I have been working since I was 7 years old on job sites, out there milking cows, ranching, doing dairy farm work, and beef cattle ranching, and I've been working since I was 7, and I'm done. I'm done. A lot of people want to retire when they're 60. By the time they're 60, they've put in their 40 years in the workforce. I've put in my 35 years in the workforce. I have no desire to go back out and look for a job. Not only that, but I've been a freelancer since 2008 basically, and done a lot of freelancing over the years. And before that, I had my construction company, which was essentially freelancing. I've been self-employed since I was 20 years old, and they're just I'm just tired. And the way the world is today, nobody wants to hire a 40-year-old white guy to do anything, because we're the devil right now. The 40-year-old white man is the patriarchy, and they're the devil. So I had a really, I've been doing startups and marketing for a very long time with companies, and I had a great gig with a startup, and we were almost 3.5 years into the startup, and the owners sold their company to investors. And the moment the investors came on board, they said, get rid of the 40-year-old white guy. We want to put a mid 20s girl in that position, and so I got booted in favor of a girl with no experience, and you know, because they wanted a female in that role, and it's the way the world is these days. So when we made the move, and I saw the opportunity, and I said, you know what, I think I can make enough money to pay our bills just doing YouTube, and Chris was like, fuck it, go for it. So we went for it, and so far it's been paying out. But yeah, I mean, I'm in a slightly different position than Nathan because obviously he has kids, as an example, and he lives in the U.S. where the cost of living is a lot more expensive. So there are different costs associated with that. And I would, Mujin asked me this question a few weeks back. You know, if I was ever to the point where the channel was making, you know, $5,000-6,000 a month, would Chris and I live north? And it's like, I think we would spend more time north. I don't know that I would be willing to come spend full time in the U.S. unless we were making $10,000 a month or more, because the health insurance is fucking ridiculous. And also, I'm in a position now where, you know, everything's paid for. I wouldn't want to put myself in debt with like a mortgage or anything else. So there's no reason to go rent somewhere unless you're doing so for a business purpose. Um, so we're pretty good where we're at, and it is the foreseeable future. I mean, I honestly don't have any reason to do anything else. I mean, the YouTube channel would have to collapse for me to say, oh shit, I need to maybe, you know, figure out a different way to make money. But for right now, I'm cool. And, you know, if I can make, you know, money through super chats, that's great. Everything else, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. All those you following, like, you can always do super chats towards our daily goals. But honestly, I'm more focused right now. As I said in the video, the analytics video, my main focus with Chris right now is we are building up our library of um, evergreen content so that we can build up to 3,000 to 4,000 videos that are, you know, producing a couple cents per day in ad revenue, because that'll pay 40, $50 a day and get us up into the $1,200 to $1,500 a month range, which is double what we need for our bills and everything else. So that's, you know, like today I did first thing in the morning, there was a Rings of Power video came out 6 o'clock. Then at 8 o'clock, I had Andor. Then at 10 o'clock, I had the analytics video. Then I did a short. Then I did a Star Wars The Old Republic video. Then I streamed a little bit. Now I'm streaming some more. I'll probably do another short here in another couple of hours. So I've already got videos recorded every morning until Saturday. Tomorrow I'll record Sunday's video. I've got all the 6 a.m. videos recorded. And then basically I just sit here, as long as there's internet and power and, you know, the storms don't knock me out, then I just sit here and I do video production for 3 to 4 hours a day, and I just try to do 6 to 8 videos every day. That's the long answer to your question, Graham.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
And that's why, you know, there was a certain point where I know that looking at, I think that some people have to be very conscious about the content that they stream, because they're relying upon the super chats for income. I'm not relying on super chats to pay the majority of my bills. I'm relying more upon the ad revenue. Super chats are kind of like icing on the cake for the moment. That could always change. They were how I was primarily paying my bills for the first 4 months of streaming, but I've since changed that objective up a little bit. We'll see if it keeps
I need to
working.
target something first.
But I have the luxury of being able to stream what I want as opposed to needing to stream specific games, which is nice. And honestly, you know, my channel started off as a gaming channel, but I'm having a lot more fun doing like show reviews and pop culture. So I'm definitely pushing the algorithm to recognize my channel more for the,
I
you
can't
know,
cast that yet.
Rings of Power, House of the Dragon, social commentary, pop culture stuff, and gaming is the side thing that I just happen to do. Nathan Graham says I split my time, and I'm Pacific, so your streams are early for me. Yep. Nathan's when you're working. Yep. watch the World of Warcraft stuff here and all the other stuff for Nathan's. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I haven't streamed mornings for a while because the sun was out finally after like 4 months. So I was outside building the chicken coop and stuff for the last like 8 or 10 days. I had to get the rescue shelter built for the cats, and then I had to get the chicken coop built. They're mostly built. They're about 75% of the way done now. We got to get chicken wire and sheet metal, and we couldn't do that because everything was closed yesterday and today because it's holidays, and now we've got rain for the next like week to 10 days, so it's all on hold for the moment. So I'll be doing some more early morning streams again, here and there. But I have been trying to do most of my streams in the afternoons, like, around this time. Because I'm spending my morning hours now doing video production. But I gotta admit, like, for me, I love the early morning streams. Like, I really like just doing the whole, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, let's have coffee and play video games. That's how I like to wake up. So I like to do those, but when I have things that have to be done outside before it gets ungodly hot, I gotta go out there and build shit. But it's all good. But that's also why we're, Nathan and I and Sparrow and Kel and, we're trying to build our multi-stream stuff up so that we're all sharing in opportunities together and growing together as a group. And obviously, we all have different objectives at the end of the day, but one thing we do have is a shared objective to make sure that everyone can hopefully make a living off of this. And I think that that's an admirable thing to do, which is why we're so focused on the community component of it. A lot of people are, hurry up, go, 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 we got to raid, go, 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 we got to raid. And it's like, you know, we're more interested in the long-term community component. Critical strike, attack bar, 54. That doesn't do me any good.
Very well then.
Well, like Nathan's been streaming a lot of Embers of Drift because that's what people want to watch right now, and that's where he's getting his bills paid. So go for it. I'm gonna stream a little bit of like I do Fallout 76 on Monday nights with Maduros. I do Warcraft 3 or 4 nights a week. I do my Lotro usually on Tuesdays. I'm still doing EverQuest on Saturday mornings on the TLP server. I'm about to start streaming PlayStation again. I've got the Xbox Series X, just kind of waiting for some new games to come out for that.
You got my attention.
I did my first Rings of Power stream on Monday night, which was really nice. Or Monday morning, excuse me. Destroy 3 Scourging Crystals. Because we had, normally my streams will get 15, 20 people. And then the premieres that I do in the morning get, 30 people for the Rings of Power stuff. But I did a Rings of Power live stream and I had like 65 people at one point, that's a big number for me, for where my channel's out. So I may end up doing some more of those as we move forward. I'm also doing a lot of read-throughs of books. What are you looking for here? Coast Scourge killed. I have to find crystals. I guess those are further up the coast.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
But I can get 3 of these bastards. I'm only going to get the 2. Oh, he's shooting something at me, isn't he? Good thing I got my shield on. You throw all you want at me, buddy. Oh, they are doing damage now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh man, that broke my But going back to your original question, Graham, Chris and I have had some long talks about it, and it's basically we're in a very fortunate position that we were able to pay cash for everything. So it would have to, I mean, we would have to be in a super, super shitty, desperate situation for me to have to go do something other than YouTube at this point because we have such low costs that as long as I'm producing, 6 to 8 videos a day, it's not too difficult to hit our minimum numbers as long as I'm focused on producing content that is going to get me the ad revenue. I obviously just can't focus on random shit. I do need to focus on hot topics and, covering things that are going to get views from people.
I need to get closer.
Oh man, am I
That's
going to
still
get an ad?
recharging.
That fucker ran.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
These guys actually hurt. And honestly, if things keep growing the way they're growing, I would anticipate that November will slow down a little bit because we're going to start to burn out from Rings of Power. So I'll start to get less and less traffic from those, and I'll have to find other things to continue to keep the traffic up and going, other hot topics. But um, I've looked at some other people's numbers, and the nice thing about being able to be in this position is that if this channel were ever to get to say the point where it was making $5,000 a month, I need so little of that to actually pay my costs that I can invest all the rest of that into growing the brand and growing the business. So that's way more important. Yeah, I've been bootstrapping companies now for a long time, and being able to be in a position to bootstrap and
That's still recharging.
invest,
That spell
85% of your money back into your business opportunities is a luxury that a lot of people don't have. But thankfully,
I can't cast that yet.
not my first rodeo, so I've been able to do a lot doing that over the years. Oh, these are those crystals, aren't they? Okay, so I do have to worry about these. I wonder how close I have to be.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is that
I'm
fucker
almost
running on
there.
me? He is.
It's too far
Oh,
away.
I do have to get closer. What's up?
That ability isn't ready yet. That's still
Chris just let
recharging.
somebody in. I don't know who it was. I'll have to go check here in a second.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, so that lowered the shield. Ah, and then one little blast is all it takes. Alright, so now we make our way to the next one. And I don't think there's any way for me to get close to that one without having to kill these guys on my way through.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
What'll be really interesting to see is what the numbers look like at the end of November. Because since I'm working with a different strategy now, there is a component of luck to getting numbers that big because I did have 2 viral videos towards the end of October. But some of that was just the saturation building up to the point where we had a couple of big videos, but those were also very hot, controversial topics. And I have no guarantee that there's going to be hot, controversial topics for the month of um, November. But I think we had one video that's up to like 27,000 views, and the other one has like 23,000 views. So between those 2 videos, I made like, I think, $200, I think. And I really want to know if I can get close enough to this.
I'm out of range.
I'm going to clear my way to this one.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Oh, there's a quest over here, isn't it? I wonder if this is like an escort or something. It's a Murloc? What? Old Icefin draws of the sand. From the crude pictures he traces, you can make it that he wants your help. Alright, I'm about to kill this little fucker first.
I can't cast that.
His son was changed into a Murghoul. He wants you to find him in the south in the wreck ship and return with his trident. Oh, is that the Rotgill that I've killed like multiple times over there? It totally is. That's funny. Oh, I hear thunder outside. We'll have to see if... Fingers crossed so far. So far I'm not having... Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood, everybody. So far, the storm has been around us. We've gotten rain, but nothing too significant. But it's supposed to get bad tonight, and we'll see how it goes.
Interest you on a pint?
That's going to be better than the one I have. Hang on, where did that go?
Very good.
All right, now where's Rotgill? He is up.
I'm out of range.
Well, and we all have a long way to
I need to get
go to
close.
get to Nathan's level. Because Nathan and I had some very candid discussions along with Sparrow, and we've all kind of talked money, and we kind of roughly all know what each other are making, and it's nice to be able to have that level of friendship and trust with people to be able to talk about those types of things and set goals for the group, and as much as some people might aspire to be my level, I'm aspiring to get to Nathan's level because Nathan's about maybe 2 years ahead of me, maybe 3 years ahead of me in terms of YouTube. I spent 7 years building the Saga of Leucemia YouTube channel up, so I wasn't worried about my own channel because that was supposed to be my retirement. It still might be my retirement depending on how the lawsuit ends up. All right, I think we've cleared all of these. Let's go over here and work on this stuff. Do I need to sell anything? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm about halfway. You know, but he'll keep, he'll probably always stay ahead of me. Unless I start taking my shirt off and start an OnlyFans. Hey, look, my shirt is halfway off. I got a big hole right there. You guys can see. I might be able to pull it down. You'll see a nip slip, and you see a nip slip, I might get some views. Get some of them sweet super chats and get people to subscribe to my OnlyFans. I need to figure out who Chris put in here, because if it was one of the boys, I'm gonna have to. I got a bit of a flight. I'll be right back. I should hopefully don't fly over them. I gotta feed cats. I'll be right back. Yeah, so something is wrong. Yeah, I don't know, Mujin. I get way more new users from my uploads than I do my live streams. Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. If you could support the channel, we got a daily goal for our live streams. You can do stickers as well. Join as a member of the Adventurers Guild, 3 different tiers of membership. Don't forget to do all those things. I am fully supported by the community. Don't forget to check out our October analytics video. It just went up this morning. You can check that out. Look at the numbers from last month. What is this quest?
It's too far away.
I'm going to have to get a little closer. Did you just plague me? That bitch did just plague me. Man, they put enough mobs around here. There's no way to actually get close. You have to kill at least one of them.
I need to get closer.
Oh, come on. Gotta be right up on that thing. I might not. Okay, there we go.
That's still recharging. That spell will be ready.
I've been super tempted to go play Modern Warfare, but not gonna do it. I have no time. Then I just spent 70. I couldn't believe. I forgot the games had gone up. It was $70 to buy just the base game of God of War Ragnarok. So I'll tell you what. I better make at least $70 from streaming that game this month. It's a tax write-off either way, but still, AAA games ain't cheap. It's funny. I can remember back when games were 40, $30, $40. Come a long way. In the grand scope of things, $70 isn't, considering the amount of money that goes into dev those games. Like, I've watched the campaign gameplay, which honestly, that's my problem with Modern Warfare. Is I really don't give a shit about the multiplayer component, but I love those single player campaigns. And it's just not worth $70 for a single player campaign because they're only like, 8 to 10 hours long. Man, I just totally fucked the pooch on that. Run away! But I do love those single player campaigns. They're a lot of fun. But I like the old the Splinter Cell games, like the old Tom Clancy Splinter Cell games were a lot of fun, and those had good storylines, A lot of fun to do, and they haven't made one of those in a long time. But I like those spy espionage games. But I want them to have 40, 30 to 40 hours of gameplay minimum, not, 6 hours. But Modern Warfare is a multiplayer game. It just happens to have a single player component to it. 24 spell by 42. No, not better than what I'm wearing. We need some of that plague stuff.
Have a good one.
Oh, what am I going to have to fight to get to that box? Is that dragon going to circle around and come eat me? In like Flynn. Because everyone wants to be the bearded dwarven princess, Vlasic. Welcome to the channel, Chris Mallion. I had to lean in and take a look at that.
Can I help you?
Get this stuff over to Peppy back at the keep. It's what, almost 6 p.m. Central? Where's my Discord? I think Nathan usually gets back around 6 Central, so we'll see. He said he's going to be back on later. He's not going to be ready. He's not going to be level 80, so if we have enough level 80s tonight who want to do the 10-man, then we'll go ahead and do it. But if we don't, I'm going to be helping Nathan get his levels tonight because he's not too far away. He needs a good session to get his levels, and then he'll be ready for next week.
Hey.
Voila! Instant play vaccine. Alright, so she's a little drunk. We're supposed to administer it to the prisoner who's downstairs, if I remember correctly. And then once Nathan gets his ding, we got to start running heroics for him because he needs to get as much gear as he can. Ultimately, I want to get this guy leveled up sooner rather than later because then I can start running this guy through as a DPS for any groups that need it. Because Stigwell's pretty much going to be reserved for people who need heroics run or when we're doing the raids. But I can level up this mage, be able to DPS for peeps, as well as run dungeons. And then I have to be patient and hold myself back from playing my hunter without my brother, despite the fact that I would love to. But he and I are going to be playing every morning, every Tuesday morning from 4 to 6 a.m. On top of the Thursday night sessions.
You have a great day now.
All right, I'm gonna have to call the electricians and figure out what's going on with our lights because it just started today. My light burned out up top. I put a new light bulb in earlier, and now I swear every time the air conditioner kicks on to cool the room, the light flickers. Not supposed to do that. Something wonky going on with the wiring. Honestly, what it is probably the fact that this house has like 20-plus-year-old wiring.
What's on your mind?
Other than the new stuff that we got ran for everything. But all the old lights are still running. The lights are still running the old.
Off with you.
Bomb some tanks. Man, I'm gonna go get some food here in a minute. I'm getting hungry. Make myself a sandwich. I just fed the cats. I need my food. Speak with Greer Orehammer in the courtyard.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, this is the one where they put the bomb in an obscure place. It's not in your. Where are the tanks at? I don't remember. I did this with my brother a few weeks back, and now I don't remember what the hell. Ah, maybe these? No, that's not it. Aha!
It's still recharging.
One more to go. Are they going to give me another path? Perfect. Oh, those views are so awesome. All right. I should do the daily as well because I haven't done it yet and you get like 20 plus experience for it. Go back to the fortress.
Watch your back.
think I literally just did this quest with my brother yesterday or Tuesday morning. The one that I just got. Basically, I'm catching up with where we are at with our quests. Although that's not true. That is not true because
What's on your mind? Safe
I
travel.
have not done any of the quests down at Kamagua, and then there's all the pirate quests down there. So I haven't done any of those yet. So there's a lot I haven't done. So I can actually get rid of those. We can go do that instead. However, I need food. So I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, and then I'll be back. Double check here, make sure I don't need to answer any YouTube comments. Not live stream comments, but comments on my videos. Do you believe in magic? And I hope you do. Abracadabra. All right, food time. I'm back. Ma'am, we just bought these new cookies that just came out. They're like chocolate with like creamy chocolate inside. I only ate 2. I could totally have eaten 4 of those bad boys. Mmm. Super chat from Vowellus for $10. Made it up. Thank you so much for the support, Vowellus. Comment says, I think the problem I have with WoW is that it feels like I'm playing a game. I don't have that problem. Although I don't get immersed in MMORPGs the same way I get immersed in single player RPGs. I just don't. There's never been an MMO that immerses me like a single player RPG or like Baldur's Gate or insert RPG here. Anyway, thanks for the $10, Vowellus. Thanks for the super chat. Anybody else who wants to donate, it's always welcome. Thanks for helping keep me on the air, keeping the channel going. Holy crap, was that chocolate cookie sweet. Whew. So I fed the cats. I gave Leia her medicine. At some point, I gotta go wash the stitches for 2 girls, Mary and Pippin. Theoretically, we're supposed to take them back for another checkup at the vet tomorrow, but I don't know if we're gonna go or not. I think we're just gonna send pictures to the vet. I don't want to go traipsing across town just to do a checkup because technically they took the stitches out on Sunday, but they weren't happy with the closure of the wounds because we had been letting the kittens play outside a little bit too early. Shouldn't have been letting them play outside. They were getting dirty and they didn't heal completely. Pippin's is pretty good now. She's pretty much healed up all the way, but Mary still has a tiny little hole that's still sort of, it's not oozing pus, but it's oozing, stuff over time. Well, it's almost getting close. We're having a hard time keeping them. I mean, you just got to keep them completely locked down. Otherwise, they run around and play with each other. Mujin says, in terms of numbers, I'm not going to be doing everything Rin does to grow my channel. No, and you can't because you still have a full-time job. The only reason I'm allowed to do what I do is because I sit here and I'm here for 14 hours a day in front of the PC. And honestly, if I didn't have all the work that I'm doing on the Weave in the Void stuff and all the Homestead stuff, I would get a lot more done on the channel as well. My brother and I we were looking at a guy who he literally bought a container, like a shipping container, and bought like this little plot of land up on top of a hill outside of the city. Not a little shipping container, but a big shipping container, and he put a gym in it, a streaming station, a fridge, and a bed. And he's a full-time Twitch streamer, and all he does is work out, stream, eat, sleep, shit. That's it. And he lives out of a couple of boxes on top of a hill looking out over the city, and he's got a nice, shaded forest area. It's actually a pretty amazing setup, but not everyone has the luxury of doing that in such a minimalistic way. A lot of people like Mujin have kids, and Nathan's got kids, when you've got kids, there are other things, there are other factors at play.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still
Just
recharging.
die already, you stupid thingy. Alright. Oh, Nathan's back, so I may need to switch over. you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's still recharging.
Alright, we'll go turn this in and we'll start to switch over. Must resist going back for 2 more cookies. Must resist. Must resist. That was just a quick sandwich and some chips. Sandwich and potato chips for dinner. Some coffee.
Let us visit for a while. Visit again when you can.
We're gonna hearth out. I think Nathan might still be AFK. Let's see here. Hmm. That's interesting. Well, I'm not sure where Nathan's at the moment. I think he might still be AFK. I should probably sell and repair.
What can I do for you?
Hold on to that. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. I'll keep that one. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Keep that one. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Expertise, don't care. Sell, sell. Hold on to those. Sell those. Oh shit, no, hang on. Buy those back. I didn't realize it was selling the whole stack. Defense rating, I'll hold on to those. I can sell those. Sell those. I really only care about stamina. Boomstick. I don't care about those. Alarm is going off. Why is the alarm going off at 5:30?
See you around.
Oh, that dragon is seriously cool looking. Hmm. We are in. Need to look at the last 28 days. November 1st was yesterday. Which was Tuesday. Yesterday tracked pretty decent. Resurrected frostworm. That's scary looking. Alright, what else do I need to read tonight? I don't think I need to read anything. Tomorrow is Thursday, yeah? Got our podcast tomorrow. Multi-stream group tomorrow night. I gotta read a couple chapters of, I gotta see how much battery my Kindle's got left. Oh, we're good. I still got 60% battery. So that's what I'll be reading later. Probably do some reading tonight after we get done. I'm reading the, what is it called? New Spring. It's the prequel to the Wheel of Time, which I haven't read since it was published. Not the Wheel of Time series, but that particular prequel novel. Dun, 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 dun. We might. Depends on if we got enough people tonight. If not, I'm going to go help Nathan get to level 80. Got about 20 minutes left. We'll see who shows up. If enough people show up, we'll go do it. If not, we got other shit we could do. My lights are flickering. I don't like that. Whatever happened to the stupid wiring? When is this going live? I think at midnight on the 8th is. Excuse me. So midnight. So basically, next Tuesday night at midnight. So if I'm getting up at 3 a.m. to play Warcraft with my brother, I'll probably just roll right from that into God of War and stream that on Tuesday. Probably. Wednesday, sorry. You'll need to get some sleep next week. Copy that, Mujin. Welcome to the channel, Arendelle Penrose, or Penrose. Coffee was all bark, no bite. Well, that sucks. Probably cost a chunk of change. Luke's at the door. 1 second. No worry, Lasix. What we'll probably end up doing next week is once Nathan gets to 80, we'll have 6 to 8 people, and then we'll just fill in whatever's left with a couple of pickups. This week, we'll see. I don't think we're gonna have enough to do anything tonight. We'll see. Maduros is gonna be late if he gets here at all. He had work tonight, so with him not necessarily being there, and then Nathan not quite here, we're down at least 2 people. Oops, stop. Go back. Why did you do that? 18 bucks for the bag. It's not a huge. I mean, that's a expensive bag of fucking coffee, dude. Was it just a bag of coffee for 18 bucks? That's a ridiculous amount of money to pay for a bag of coffee. I hope you got something else besides just a bag of coffee. Those cats are going crazy outside. Somebody's playing near the door. $18 for a bag of coffee. What the hell was the name of the coffee? Something. gotta scroll up because I don't remember what brand that was. Oh, that must have been on the other stream. Death Wish coffee. Okay, thank you. Let me look this up. Was it really $18 for the bag? God, one. Okay, that can't be right. Now I'm looking at Amazon. Yeah, there's nothing available on Amazon. I was just curious to see if that was the actual price. I like their labeling. That's an obnoxious amount of money for a bag of coffee. Fuck. What do we pay for a bag of coffee? I think we pay... The one we just bought, we bought a couple of bags last time at the store. I think they're about $4.50 per bag. But I don't remember what size they are. They're not pound bags. They're the smaller ones. Yeah, ours are not 16 ounce. I'm too lazy to get up and go look. Where the hell did my live stream dashboard go? Oh, there it is. I had clicked out of it somehow. Well, Walmart's probably the cheapest place you're going to get it. Yeah, I was looking at Amazon, Mujin. I'm going to look at Amazon Mexico real quick. go grab the daily heroic.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
What is Death Wish? I'll be damned. I can actually get it on Amazon Mexico. They've also got Valhalla coffee. Oh, this is by Death Wish Coffee. That's not too bad, Remy. That's much better. I'm showing a... That can't be right. Well, this is because it's an import, right? So a 1 pound bag is $40 fucking. It's because it's an import. Holy shit, $40. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I love coffee, but I don't love coffee that much. Yep, $40 for a 1 pound bag.
Be careful.
Well, it's just because it's an import. That's a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, I think $40 is a little ridiculous just because it's an import.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
Off to the Caldera. Yeah, I'm not spending that kind of money on coffee. I can also tell you if I was making Asmon's level of money, I'd hire a fucking maid and a house cleaner, and I'd eat some real food, get a private chef, build a home gym, take care of myself. I know PewDiePie does it right.
Beep boop up.
Are you sticking around or are you going to help Nathan? Mr. Beep Boop Bop. I figured we'd probably run one heroic real quick and then we can see what Nathan's up to.
Do your heroic and then help out Nathan. If
That's probably a
you
good.
need.
We can roll this way.
Which heroic is it that we're doing?
Nexus.
This,
It's the daily.
that one. I haven't done the quest line for that yet. I don't know if I will. Probably at some point.
It was pretty fun. I think that was. I was actually really shocked at the.
How it ended.
Well, not how it ended, but right before, like before she gets captured and she like burns the body in front of the temple, and I was like, oh my god, like, come get your girlfriend. Corpses, torches the body. I was like, she's not happy with her imprisonment.
I'll try not to fall to my death this time.
Hey, that's always a good thing.
Hey, there's excitement falling to your death. It's all good for the YouTube
Good
stuff.
for the views. Get the clip. Get the clip.
Yeah, I changed my look on the barbershop a while back, so I've been turning off my helmet just to show it off, and nobody noticed. I am sad.
I know, yeah. Nobody cares about my face. They would if I shaved the beard off.
I've been trimming mine down.
I'll just start streaming with a mask on. That'll be the thing. I'll go get a the hell was the name of that movie? Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise. I'll go get a Vanilla Sky mask. Just start streaming with that.
Maybe, is it long enough to where you can tie it up above your head and do a little bow on top of your head with your beard?
I bet I could, to be honest with you.
I
No,
might
it's
get you
it's
some
not quite. It's not quite there. It need another 3 inches before.
clicks and some views. I'm just seeing the stream. You actually tried it. I did.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I totally pulled it up. Yeah, but it's. I could probably do it, but it'd be like the little scraggly things that I've never trimmed in 2.5 years or like 2 years or whatever. So it's only like, you know, 35 little scraggly hairs that would make it up over the head. Well, I wonder if Remy's coming or not. He never answered.
Oh, we'll get a couple of people there. Do our summon.
Yeah, I guess
See who actually accepts. So I believe I ran into one of our former guildies while I was doing a heroic. Was Dez part of our guild at one point? I thought he was.
Mm-hmm.
So you can start a new show called Pimp My Nathan.
Yeah. I helped him for about 45 minutes earlier today. We were playing off stream, just blowing through quests.
It's always a good way to do it.
Questing's way faster than dungeons, but It's
Well, dungeons can get you some nice gear though too. I think the fastest way is just to find an area with lots of mobs so you can just AoE grind.
Grorlar's got a mug in his hand. Oh, it disappeared. He had a mug in his hand.
He didn't want you to see him drinking like that.
I'm not drinking on the job, I swear.
Somebody beat me there.
Sharing quests with the Syrian. Come on, man.
You're about as good as I am at doing that sound. So, everybody's got that mount, huh? So it's not that special.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone has it, yeah.
Bronze Dragon.
Yeah, I really want. So today I flew from Ice Crown, like that. I forget what the name of the camp is, but you fly back on a green dragon, and I was like, I really want that green one. That green one was pretty awesome looking. And I've heard there's a black one that you can only get for a specific time period from doing like some of these raids. So it'll be interesting to see.
I'm gonna put a fish feast down.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Fish feast? Is there a difference between the two?
I think this one you eat, and then like the other ones you can take with you.
The difference between the fish feast and the great feast is the fish is 80 attack, 46 spell, and 40 stamina, and the other one is less. It only has 60 attack and 35 spell power.
Okay.
See. So
All
someone's
right.
been doing better farming.
It is pouring down rain outside right now, guys. So if I randomly get disconnected, that'll be why. It sounds like the storm's rolling in finally.
We'll be screwed on it out of our tank. I didn't bring my tank and gear with me, so
And not
I
many parts
rarely
for it.
do.
Too far away. Not ready yet.
Yeah, kind of like my setup here. Just goes nuts. With all that haste I got.
Nice.
I don't know if you noticed that. You're looking right at me.
Notice what now?
And my guy basically never stopped swinging one of his weapons.
Nice.
Oh, there's a mini boss in this one.
Get closer.
Tonight. I forget which raids are all open right now. I think
there's only
two or
three.
of 'em?
There's only three. There's the Nax, I believe. Then there's that one that's below the Dragon Tower in Blight. Dragon Blight?
I thought it was above.
I think it's below.
Oh, Dragon Blade. Yeah, that would be a blow.
And
I'm
then
thinking
there's
about
that
the
other
one
one,
that's.
which is the eye or something that you have to do after Nax. So
I thought there was one out here
there might
for
be.
Malagos.
I don't know enough about them.
I think Malagos is the one out here, and he's open.
They need to get closer. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Here's where the fun begins. Where you're pre-summoning. Let's just make it a full-on raid.
It's gonna be just like we're raiding with a bunch of other people. Mobs ping ponging everywhere.
Look at how fast he's dying. Oh, that's the cleric. Or cleric.
This might be bad.
Ah, we got it.
I see you're done.
I didn't
Oh,
realize.
we lost
All right.
somebody.
That was bad because somehow we got the other ones. So hang on, I gotta get that off of Grolar.
Oh, he took me out.
All right,
Mm.
that was just bad because somebody got feared into the other group. I think
And we're about to get more.
it's all good.
Out of range.
I kind of forgot that he feared. I haven't been in here in a while.
Damn you. I was hoping to kill one of them. He's... Oh, we got somebody that can... No, that's the hunter. Of course it's the hunter. Hunter and his fate death. Can't be a team player and die with the rest of us.
I never do.
Yeah, neither do I when I play a hunter. I haven't played one in a couple of years now, though.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Did I get that song stuck in your head now?
You did.
Humana. Did it wrong.
Hummus and beans. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hummus and beans. God, some hummus sounds good right now, actually.
You want hummus and beans, huh?
Well, technically hummus are beans, but yeah. Give me
could
my
always
fish feast.
You could always have more beans.
We eat a lot of beans. I eat at least a full cup of beans every day.
Sounds very gassy.
We are a gassy household. Now I want to go watch the Boondock Saints.
Do you ever try to Dutch out in each other? Is that the competition?
That
you have?
just kind of happens by chance.
Oh, that hurt. Don't stand in the spinny stuff when you spin.
Alright, I'm taking on the cleric real quick. Well, you want to kind of group up because he does the charge.
Yeah. Nope,
Other than that,
yeah. Cut the end of it.
Just kind of have to pay attention, yeah.
Bad timing on my charge back. Get out of there. You still got me. Dick.
Alright, there's the
And
fear.
here we go.
And we're definitely
We got
getting ads. See if I can pick these up. Trying to get on the ranger, pulling back here.
I was killing that. Thank you very much.
Careful with the
And
charge.
we got even more ants.
Alright, name is down at least.
I'm down too.
Try to get this cleric.
You gonna survive?
Yeah, we got it.
Good. Only I had to die that time.
I need to get closer.
He attacks pretty quick with that two-handed axe.
Kratz, potentially someone? I think maybe that might be, I don't know if it's an upgrade for Syrian. It was.
Nice. So, what kind of sexy weapon you got there? That looks okay.
Target something first.
Get out of rock out once in a while.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, that thing's dead now.
Kill it. Kill it dead.
I'm just surprised I actually got my own chair back tonight because the cats have totally robbed my chair like the last week. That I've been having to use Christina's chair. But I got mine tonight. Uh-oh. Somebody
Oops.
pulled something.
I got a little too close. Oopsie doodle. So do you ever try to res a dead group mate with your raise ally spell?
No one ever dies in my groups, bro.
Right. Fucking right. You just forget you have it,
Yeah, I
don't you?
totally do. I don't. There's like shit I've never used on my hotbar, and that's one of them. It's like,
I've gotten to use it a few times. It's nice.
bastard silenced me.
That's why I can't cast my damn frost howling blast. I like how I'm technically not a spellcaster, but I can still be silenced. I'm half
That's a good
shit.
point. Yeah. Do a little bit of
Sorry, that was my
magic.
shadow.
Oh, you're all. It's all good. No worries. Oh shit.
Just
Never mind.
randomly.
That's what you were talking about. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? I was literally like turning around, looking at the door because I heard cats on the other side, and then I was like, oh shit, there's actually combat happening.
You wonder why he was apologizing for his random summon creature running off to attack whatever's closest.
Yeah, I was totally panned in the other direction. I had no idea what was going on. Like, no, I was oblivious. And then I was like, wait a second, everybody's health is going down. Oh, shit.
Maybe I should do something about that.
I should probably turn around and take a look. All right. No. All right, my push to click was on, and I almost went charging into the room. Ah!
Oh,
I-
we would have been right behind you.
I totally fell off a
You know what they
That-
say about a cure.
in Grizzly or in the fjords. There's that daily where you get on the boat and like go around and bomb stuff. And I yeah, forgot that I had.
Jumped off of it.
Yeah, my brother got a good
Yeah.
laugh because he was there.
I did that a few times during that daily. Hey,
Plenty of need to go. You know what they say about
they're all dead. Killed them all. That bastard. You killed Kenny.
Oh, she squirreled me. That was kind of cool. I've never seen that one before. Like, usually it's like a frog or something.
Where'd she go?
Achievement earned, split personality. Defeat her and the Nexus on heroic mode after having killed her images within 5 seconds of each other during both splits. Cool.
Yep. I already had that one done a while ago.
Oh,
But congrats on getting it.
yeah, that's interesting.
Not always an easy one to get.
Oh, I got a corpse back here I need to loot. That 15 silver was mighty important.
One that has a lot of achievements in it is the what was it? The Pinnacle one.
I've only done that one once. We did it on heroic, and man, that was a few weeks ago. Actually, I don't think I did it on heroic. I think I did a normal mode run.
Yeah, heroic. There's like 4 or 5 achievements in that. Almost every boss has some kind of achievement. I think about a week or 2 ago, I got one of the harder ones done. It's I believe it's the first boss, the one that gets turned into a ghost. If you get a hulking something or another sacrificed on the altar when the sword is dropping, you get an achievement for
I have
that.
no idea what even dungeon you're talking about.
The Pinnacle one.
Oh, yeah, I've only done it the one time, so I don't have
Yeah.
a frame of reference.
Yeah.
What's up, Chris? Everything okay? Okay. Para cargar. Sí, escuché. I'm not gonna jump down right there because Remy's pet's gonna pull aggro. So let's go down the ramp and just do this the normal way because we're on heroic mode and I don't want to die horribly.
I'm not gonna die horribly just because.
Every time I jump off that damn thing, my pet pulls all the ads from over here.
We can handle it. You're a superstar tank, aren't you?
Not tonight.
Not tonight. Why not tonight?
I'm lazy mode tonight.
I thought that was every night.
If you listen to a certain group of people, they might say the same.
Oops. Someone's getting a little jumpy here. Probably me.
Balance and agility.
Who carries pots and pans around with them? Jeez.
Apparently I do. Just so I could trip.
Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, totally.
Well, how else are you gonna bake your taters?
That is totally legit. Man, taters sound really good right now. Chris freaked out. She bought a massive potato that it costs like $1.50, which here in Mexico is quite expensive, but it is a majestic. I should go in the fridge and take a picture of it because we haven't cooked it yet. It is like the size of two fists. It's a big, big potato.
Sounds like
And
a big
now I'm
potato.
craving taters. Craving taters,
Thing.
precious.
You gonna mash them?
I don't know. I should ask Chris what she's up to.
Have you ever tried the bit "Woman Cook Me Dinner"? Or with the,
Cook me dinner, bitch. What? That's the one you're talking about? Yeah, my wife knows how to use a machete, so I think I'll pass.
I think I'm forgetting some mechanics on this boss.
Just kill the rifts every time they spawn.
That's probably it.
Where's the other rift? There it is.
Somewhere
I'd
around
say
here.
just group up on top of me if you can, if you've lost aggro.
Oh. I think my least favorite boss in all these dungeons is the one that shatters. And if you're close, like you have to be in melee, you kill all your friendly melees.
Nicely done.
I have that, or do I have something better? I have something better. Well, the music suddenly turned into a bit of rock and roll here. Gotta get that beat down, huh?
I'm gonna laugh if anybody falls here, because you know.
I mean, like I almost did right
That
there.
hurts, boss. That really hurts.
There's there's usually someone. I did it the first time I came in here too. 'Cause everyone's like, jump off here, and I jumped off not knowing that you needed to actually jump
Clear
and clear
something?
a gap, and I went horribly downwards.
There were a few times where I just cleared it. And it's like, holy shit! Gotta clear that better next time. I cut the corner there and almost fell off the edge, off the ramp. It's like, oops. Probably a
Funny
good
thing
thing
was-
there's not any knockbacks by these guys, so yeah.
Funny thing was, I went first, and then Bounty Coke followed right behind me.
Oh, you may not have been around for that, Mujin. I got him with the, you know, in Azure Narib or whatever, when you jump down the shaft and fall into the water. I
You actually got some.
I got Sparrow and I got Kel. Bounty got lost, so he totally got lucky because he didn't find the hole to jump down. But I got the two of them. I'd been waiting for weeks to try that on somebody, and I finally got somebody.
You always have to be the first one down to get it. Otherwise
Yes,
you
I
lose
was
the
like,
whole-
go, 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 go.
Every time I go into that place, it's like, oh shit, I'm not first. Can't do it. Yeah, I think I missed that one, yeah.
I think that was
So you
the
got them live on stream doing
Yep.
that?
couple Fridays back. I think it was not this last Friday, but the Friday before that when we had we skipped a P99 session because somebody was sick or something. I forget.
What'd you do for that book club time? Wasn't that last week?
Nathan wanted to play P99. So Sparrow was out
Oh
for
yeah.
book club, and then Vendini had COVID, so we couldn't play that night. So I just went and hung out with Chris that night.
Nathan and wow, I'm chugging a little bit here. Holy crap, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Or not. It's weird. You think Bounty Code and Nathan made new tunes or something?
I
Or
think
did-
Nathan already had a tune from before. And
Or he had a
then,
low level one.
yeah, like a low
And
level
then-
paladin.
So he's got 2 paladins.
He probably has more like 4 paladins.
Well, he's got 2 that I know of. We'll put it that way. And I think, yeah, Bounty Code made a enchanter or something like that. We're about to get ads. Definitely getting ads. Like that, I'm getting frozen. Is it time to die a horrible, horrible death? Oh, there's one more group coming. Isn't tonight normally where you do your little fishing chat thing?
No, that's Thursdays.
I thought it was Wednesdays.
Nope. Thursdays at 6, right before we do the multi-stream.
Kill it! Kill it dead! Yes. No to what? Why are you saying no?
Say who what now?
You said no when you attacked him.
I didn't. Maybe my character did.
No. The boss. The boss said
Oh, the boss said no. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I didn't say no. I was yes. Die.
Oh, he said back. Your back or my back or his back? Army of the Dead.
Okay, what were those
Puss into a
ads?
flame. Dude. Yeah, this him spinning around in a freaking circle quickly is not at all distracting. Well, he doesn't have a frontal cone.
I mean, it's not for me, but that's too bad my brother's not here. That's pretty nice.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna read it. Just gonna read it.
I think I just got frozen.
Yeah, they tend to do that. They usually do it to me, so get honored. Oh, they just did it to me again. Jerks. You'd think that being a frost DK that I'd have a little bit of immunity to that, but it's not. So is there any type of class that we're low on?
Oh, I haven't even bothered to take a look because it's gonna be honestly, it's gonna be tanks at this point because it's just me and Nathan tanks. Probably don't have any mages left. Probably don't have any
Yeah.
warlocks left.
Warlocks? No, I didn't see. I think we have one mage. You know what's surprising? We only have 2 DKs now that are level 80. Didn't we used to have a shitload?
No DKs. I think we had 3 or 4. Well, I think a lot of the DKs quit playing. And we had Holly. What was her name? We had that warlock who was here first couple months, but then her dad. I think her dad passed. So I know she was in the hospital with him, and then I think once he passed, that was probably that was it for her. She didn't have the will to continue, which is totally normal when you have a death in the family. I think she was the only main warlock we had, and then we had one other one. But I think when the purge happened a couple days ago.
I like how you frame that, the purge.
When that happened, I think we'll just have to take stock of who's going to show up on Wednesday nights to do stuff with us once Nathan's at 80. Which he said he's going to get it tonight. He's going to stay up all night, so we're going to go help him after this and get him as close as we can. And then he'll be good to go next week. Maduros couldn't make it tonight because he got an emergency work session. There was no purge, Remy. If you didn't know what happened, Remy, some people took it upon themselves to, about 20 people took it upon themselves to leave the other day because they were impatient and tired of waiting for Nathan to get to 80. Tired of...
Even though the original plan was not to raid until January.
Yeah, we weren't going to raid until January, and then we decided to move that up
a little bit.
Yeah, and we scheduled it for Wednesday, and then 2 days before we were supposed to go, folks took it upon themselves to
say adios.
Adios and do their own thing.
Remember to move or you'll take damage.
I am frozen, so I can't.
Same as me. There we go. It's on then. I think that was the sad face that you were asking a question about the other day in Discord, Remy. I am frozen in place again. It's alright. We made it known from the beginning that we were not a hot and sweaty guild.
Yep. Basically why I joined you, because I wanted to try just doing our own thing. I did the hot and sweaty guild back in original Classic. I was not fun. After about, what was it, about a year, I was like, yeah, I'm done. Bye.
Dragon Queen.
Oh yeah, heroic nexus.
Binder. Preserve me.
What is the frozen orb for?
You can get some crafting skills use it. I think there's a few recipes of mine as a
Ooh, I might have enough after I turn this in to get my next piece of heirloom armor for my mage.
ooh, sexy.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me go ping you Nathan on his YouTube and see where he's at.
Pingity ping away.
He won't answer tells if we send him a tell or guild chat.
You noticed that too, huh? Once in a while you get lucky and he'll see a guild chat.
I just ping him straight away.
I said once in a while you get lucky. Oh, that was a nice repair bill. 12 gold.
Would be watching TV. I would rather just spend playing a game. Always been that way too.
Spiced wing burgers.
2011, you meant.
Somebody sent me spiced
That's-
wing burgers.
Grolar probably.
Right now because we're
Yeah.
parenting time and our little toddler, but before that,
I could stay in the
she
bank for a
played
while.
but not Lord of the Rings. She gave up
Leave
on
them
that.
there until we actually raid.
Also played
Otherwise, I
WoW.
might
Mr. Turnout
accidentally
in
sell
the
them.
end, Cyber, did she accept it? Oh. Yeah, how did that work out? Yeah, sure, man. I'm down, Rimfell. You think they'll be faster? Do you think they'll be faster than just straight up questing, though? We could run some high-tier dungeons, huh? If you think it'd be faster, let's do it, baby. It'd be more fun. I am so tired of quest hubbing. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright, so Nathan's down for something. Let's see here. I want to go see, before I get too sidetracked, I need to go see about getting that next piece of heirloom gear real quick.
You're worrying about the next generation of ults, huh?
God damn right I am.
Did you get all the gear you wanted with it, or do you not care about
With
the
this
gear
guy?
right now? Yeah.
I'm as geared as I need to be for raiding, so I'm not stressed.
That could be one of those, you gotta get the best in
Fuck,
slot for everything.
No, dude, I've got 557 defense already. Like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I've got all I'm good enough to be raiding right now, so I'm not too stressed about it.
What brings
Heirloom bender. Can I buy a weapon, or can I only afford?
Aren't weapons like 60?
Yeah, they're
something?
65 apparently. All right. Well, I have enough for the. I think it's the robe. Leather. Tattered Dreadmist robe. It's probably this right here. Actually, yeah, the staff is 65. But the robe is 40. What? I don't have the required. Hang on, how many is it? Oh, I've got 39, not 40. Herpa derpy. Never mind. I have. Oh, I was reading wrong. I have 45 badges of justice, but I only have 39 emblems of heroism. Gotcha. So I was okay. Never
You were looking
mind.
at the wrong.
Yes, I was all stoked. I was like, yeah, next heirloom piece. No, I can't do math.
Well, you could always do another heroic.
Oh, I need to go help Nathan. I gotta help get him leveled.
It's
So I
always
suppose
that.
if anybody wants to help with that, we're gonna go do that real quick. At least run us one dungeon for him.
Well, we could do that. I'm down for the struggle.
Struggle bus.
Yep, Nathan is definitely a struggle bus. Or struggle. Yes, struggle, Remy. All the struggle, Remy. So I'm a little bit jealous of all these people that have the Revenator mount. That's a nice looking one.
I don't have a target.
You got a few upgrades tonight, Assyrian. Did you get any, Remy? Wasn't really paying attention who got what tonight. All right, we got upgrades. That was the most important thing from running a heroic was getting everybody some upgrades. Grolar's, I think you're pretty geared out, Grolar, aren't you? I think you're good to go. Ah, you did get the wrists. Very nice.
I got some new pants.
Hey man, pants are important. All right, I gotta go do medicine for the cats, and then I'll come back and we'll see how many we have who are available to go help Nathan do some stuff. Alright, I'm finally back. Cat dad stuff. Alright. Are you guys all available to run with Nathan, or only a few of you? Because we may, if everybody's available, I will let Nathan tank the dungeon, and I will just happily stand aside and let him do his thing. Go help Chris with cat stuff. Remy, you said you're in, right? I know Remy was in. I think Mujin was in. I don't know if Grolar and Assyrian are both in.
Sure, I can heal if he wants to run a dungeon.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna go help Nimble Egg get up to 80 and Vrasa.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. That's cool. Get as many people to 80 as possible. We'll grab Nathan. Get him up. Get everybody up. Well, thank you, Assyrian, for coming tonight. Grats on the gears.
Thank you, thank you. It's been a pleasure running with you again.
More sometime. I think tomorrow night we're doing static group stuff, so we'll be on the other tunes tomorrow night. But I know I'll be doing next Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, plus Sunday mornings. So I'll be around. All right, let's get Nathan. Question is, where is he? And where do we want to go? We could do Gundrak, or we could just do Halls of Stone, Halls of Lightning. Oh, I haven't grabbed the daily. That's a good call, Remy. Let me go grab that.
Greetings.
It is, yeah.
Go with honor, friend.
I am honored. Till next week.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Do I need to head anywhere particular?
You may not have the flight path up there, but Ulduar.
Oldawar. Where's that at?
Way north in the Storm Peaks. It's no big deal if you don't. We'll summon you up there in a second.
Yeah, it looks like I don't. I'm not too far from there. I'll just start flying that way, but You guys will probably summon me before I get
Uh-huh.
there. So how many people were there tonight? I was trying to follow in chat.
Oh, no worries. I think we had like 6, but like Maduros couldn't make it tonight because he was working, and I'm not sure. I know we were missing Sticks tonight because I know Sticks is available. He wasn't there tonight, so I don't know if he had something going on tonight. So I think we had like in total, and plus if we get Nimble leveled up and etc. I mean we've got 8, 10 people ready to go. I think.
Pretty close then.
We're
huh?
really close, yeah. And even if we don't, if we've got 8 on a Wednesday night, it's easy to just grab 2 pickups and go do it.
True. True.
And there's also the sort of alt team too, if they ever is as they get leveled up, because there's Bounty Code, Sparrow, my brother, Kel.
Yeah, worst case scenario, yeah. But we'll be playing with them later when they get there.
Yes.
That'll be fun too.
Yes.
Because by then we'll know it, so we can kind of pretend like we don't know it if they want to figure it out. You know what I mean? That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I don't know, is there like an order of raids, or is it just Naxxramas for now that is the raid?
There's
It's the
I
only
haven't-
big one out there. There's like 2 or 3 that have
There's
like 1
3,
or 2
yeah.
bosses.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
there's
that
3.
one, and then there's the Eye of whatever it is, which comes after Nax, because you have to get keyed from Nax, and then there's one other
Oh.
one that's like a standalone, like the Vault or something like that.
Oh, how cool. I've never even watched a video of
I'm
Naxxramas,
avoiding.
I
Yes.
like actually know nothing. I've just heard that said. You know,
Someone
for people
put a
talking
video in
about
our guild chat, and I just ignored it. I was like, nope, not gonna watch it.
I actually know nothing.
Now we got Hater Nathan here, hating on
Hater.
everything.
Well, dude, that Storm Giant quest was garbage, dude.
Oh, it
Garbage.
wasn't.
You
It
couldn't
wasn't
see.
that bad.
You couldn't say nothing. The
I
camera was
ignored that and
You
just
could
did the
barely
damn
see the back of
quest.
his head. Like
Didn't
I
care,
had to
just
scroll
did
the
it.
camera straight to the ground to see what I was aiming at. It was awful.
Oh, you talking about when you ride on the shoulders of that
Yeah.
storm giant? Yeah.
Yeah, and I got stuck in the
Yes.
terrain, and I couldn't get out. And I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this quest.
So why can we not? Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I need to just click on Mujeans. God damn it.
Mm.
Do it again. There we go. There's a
Is
flight.
everybody here now?
Really will be in a minute. There's a flight path over there, Nathan.
Oh, yep. Let me go get it.
And then I'll share the quest.
%. 79. Oh, you do have a quest you can share?
You might not be able to do it if you're not 80, but
Oh, okay.
Muji's on the quest, Scroll's on the quest, Remy's too far away.
Wait, let me get it.
Oh, Remy's still, yeah, oh, Remy might be AFK. Nathan
Oh, you can get that one.
Nathan is not eligible because he's not 80. Oh, Remy's waiting on bags. That's why. Okay.
What are you talking about? Which quest are you talking about?
The daily.
I just shared it with him. He accepted it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got whatever that was. The
Not
the
Mirror
Titan.
4 Cs.
No, that's not. It says Nathan Napalm is not eligible for this quest. He's got to be 80, I think, to get the daily.
That's the heroic daily.
No, the heroic was the one we just did in Nexus.
You want to turn it to normal so Nathan can zone in. There you go.
Oh, I wonder how they got the albino Drake.
That might be an achievement reward.
Alright, Remy's good for a summon now. Incoming. Excuse me. Remy declined the quest. No! There you go. Alright, let's do
Didn't want your
this.
quest.
Up here to the green door. I am... Let's see here. 400 away. 400 faction away from Exalted with the Kirin Tor.
Oh, nice. That'll come in handy when we finally make it to Battle of Azeroth Classic, I think it was.
Because it looks like I am honored with everybody. I'm exalted with Worm Rest.
There's an octopus on my face.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to pick next, but probably the Sons of Hodir. So I can work on getting that epic shoulder enchant. Oh, don't forget the Fish Feast. Yeah.
I love this planet. I come here, I see cow and chicken and ride little horses. This planet has everything.
Can I get a king's blessing?
We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective elector. I need to get closer. When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative. I'm out of range.
Wait, you just pulled one?
Hey, you know
That's it,
what?
I'm out.
Don't repeat the guy who banned me the other day. The guy who blocked me. That was seriously the funniest shit I've seen in 20 years.
Why do you think
I know, dude. It was pretty epic. It's worth laughing about later. Don't you dare pull single mobs.
Well, that's how it went. I fucked it up. Most of the time, it's impressive just to pull one single freaking mob in the dungeon. Here, help you.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Renfell? What's your feelings on the whole Henry Cavill leaving Witcher?
You know, I've heard a lot of conspiracy theories about how he's supposedly upset with things. I personally think that may have contributed. I did a video on this the other day on my channel. The timing of all the Superman stuff is for me way too coincidental for it to be him being upset about creative differences, because he was Superman before. Hang on, we're gonna get the boss here. Kill the ads.
What if I want to bring more ads? Make it even more interesting.
Fucker interrupted me. I'll finish that train of thought once we kill this boss. Anyway, he was Superman for quite a few films before he got the Witcher role, and then all of Superman, DC Comics just basically got put on hold because Zack Snyder had gone through the thing that he was going through and everything else. And if I was a betting man, knowing what I know of Hollywood, there were options in his Superman contract that said if those options were ever exercised, he would have to be on demand, exclusive to, or prioritizing the Superman role. And if you read all of the statements by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson regarding the Black Adam role, he specifically says that Superman is a strategic element of the new expansion of the DC universe. And then James Gunn getting hired to be the new co-CEO of, or co-manager of, all that stuff. I see it as being him having Superman commitments. I think that there could have been some creative differences, but I see no hard evidence of people. There's no proof that he was actually upset with anything other than people said, 2 years ago he said he was committed to the 7-year run, of the show, and then suddenly he's bailing after 3 years.
Yeah.
I don't think, based on what I understand of his relationship with the showrunner, because she's a cool person and he went out and campaigned for that role, I don't see him leaving because he's upset with creative differences. I see it being the Superman thing. But I just, there's not hard evidence either way, but there is absolutely evidence to support the Superman stuff based on comments made by multiple other people, as opposed to the other theory, which is, there's this disgruntled guy who used to work on The Witcher on season 1, and he said that the writers made fun of the Witcher books, and Cavill loves the Witcher books, and therefore he's upset about, Witcher stuff. I think it's sad. I'm not going to want to watch it probably beyond season 3, because for us, Henry Cavill was The Witcher. Liam.
I think that a lot of people are going to feel that way, yeah.
Yeah, Liam Hemsworth is, he's not bad, but he's not Geralt of Rivia,
Yeah. Man, that show was really good for the game. Like, Witcher 3 was, started topping the charts again. Did you see that back in the first? That's crazy. Witcher 3 is a really good game. One of the best.
Oh, I would, the moment it comes out on next gens, I'm doing another playthrough on the Xbox, which would be my 3rd playthrough.
That whole scene, like in the first, quarter of the game, I guess, that whole scene with the Bloody Baron, man, that haunts me. That was
the baby.
So well done with the baby, and you slowly find all that stuff out, and his wife, and you finally meet up with her, dude. That whole scenario was so freaking well done.
Yeah, and the witches in the forest, and there's
yeah, oh yeah, dude, so well done. Loved it.
I just personally, I don't see Henry Cavill being the type of guy that would walk away from a role when he said he was going to make, said he was committed, unless there were contractual reasons for him to walk away. Because from what I understand, he's the type of guy, and he had enough clout. As far as I understand things, he had enough clout on The Witcher show that he was able to help rewrite scenes and was helping with the overall production of that.
That's a really good question. Witcher 3 or Kingdom Come Deliverance? I actually would prefer
Witcher 3.
3 just because of the higher fantasy.
Yeah. The other one's
I
just like a
loved
medieval sim.
Kingdom Come. I thought that was a really cool game, but it's low fantasy, and high fantasy always wins in that battle for me.
Gotta have magic.
Gotta have magic, dude. I say that so many times per day. It's outrageous. It's outrageous how many times per day I talk about you need magic.
I didn't care for the combat in that game.
Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
It was a little.
Good game.
It was a little hard to get used to the combat, but once you got used to it,
Yeah.
you know, I think it was a good story historically.
Story was awesome. Yeah.
But I need magic. Because someone, I think it was during this stream earlier tonight, someone had asked, or I think maybe it was Calming had said something along the lines of I forget what he said, like, oh, WoW feels like a game to him, and he's never been able to get immersed like he has in other games. And my comment was, I don't think there's ever been an MMORPG that has really immersed me in the same way that a single-player RPG has, because I'm typically playing an MMORPG with other people, which takes me out, whereas opposed when I'm just me, and I'm nobody else but me, and I'm in my mind, and I'm the hero of that story, and I'm the sole hero of that story, that's when I can get, immersed.
That's a good point.
That's what a lot of MMOs overplay is. You're supposed to be the hero, but then there's about 1,000 others just like you. It's like, well, it doesn't make a hell of a sense.
It's very true. Did you? I missed exactly what you said, Mooj. Did you say you did like Kingdom Come, or you did not?
I liked it, but the combat.
The combat was a little rough. Like once you get used to it, you know, it's good enough, I would say. But I would never say that I've got to a point where I was like, I love this combat. That never happened. I got good enough to get by.
I understand the meaning behind it and all that. It's supposed to represent how you would actually fight in that time. So I appreciated it for that.
Yeah.
Pretty much that's it.
That was a bad movie series, Remy. It had potential, but it just wasn't that good. I wanted to like that movie series so bad too.
Serious?
The one with the variants. Was another like Hunger Games type. Divergent? Divergence?
I didn't watch that one. Never mind.
I might be thinking of the wrong series with that terminology. Oh, he was referring to Loki. Well, that's true. They did have the variants in Loki.
I'm getting good experience. I've gained 8 experience already.
8? I find that hard to believe. Only 8?
8%, baby. Well, I'm still getting rest experience too right now.
Oh, 8%? I thought you said 8 experience.
No. 8%. 8%. That'd be rough. Sweet, guys, got 8 experience. Only 1,647,000 to go. Guys, I know that everybody was really dependent on me to win the lottery, but I apologize that I did not.
Why would we be dependent on you winning the lottery?
I thought that was the plan. I was going to win the lottery, and we were going to go move in with Remfell in Mexico. I thought that was the plan.
My tiny little one-bedroom homestead.
That's right. That's right.
Well, if you win the lottery, we could build down. And if we don't have enough room to expand outward, we'll build upward and make like a mini skyscraper if we have to.
Who needs room to expand when we could just all be in the same room to play D&D together?
There you go.
That's all you need.
Speaking of D&D, when is someone gonna open up a spot? I'd like to try it out at some point.
Yeah, whenever my campaign finally wraps up, I'm doing
Yeah,
my group.
my Monday nights will switch over when that happens. Right now, I'm totally sucked in. Maduros has got me sucked into Fallout 76 pretty hard on Monday nights, but I'm ready to switch over.
Part of me wants to try it out, and part of me is like, yeah, they screwed the pooch on the release. Do I really want to give them any money? I don't know. Maybe someday. But do you think it's
whoops,
fairly faithful to the
sorry, I
Fallout
just pulled some
experience?
stuff. I was talking to my wife.
What did you do? Oh, you went the wrong way. All right, hold
Yep.
up.
I've got friends.
Wait, you just went somewhere else the wrong way again.
Yeah, let me see
Well, whoever said Palins have a good sense of direction.
Who said that?
I said no one ever said that.
No one. Okay.
No one.
Agreed.
Well, I don't think the plan is to play Dragonlance next, right? It's to play whatever's the next. You had a different campaign in mind, right?
Yeah.
Nathan?
What's it called? Storm King's Thunder was the next
Gotcha.
planned one.
Because were you talking about something else, Muji? Because I thought you were referring to the Dragonlance stuff.
Nope.
Oh,
I
okay.
was looking for an opening with somebody.
Well, why would
try
you?
to jump in.
Yeah, but you don't have to purchase anything. You were saying something about giving them money.
No, that was for Fallout 76.
Oh, it's free to play.
See, I thought you had to buy the base game.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm an Xbox
Game
Ultimate.
Pass.
Yeah, Game Pass.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, never mind. I thought it was free to play for some reason.
It might be. I haven't checked it out in a while. But
It's
I'm
probably
the
just 'cause I
PC
have it,
Master Race clientele here, not the.
I'm playing it on PC right now. I started playing it on the Xbox, but Maduro's only had it on the PC, so I switched over.
Run away.
Wait,
I honestly-
No, go
Yeah,
in the Nathan. Go in the middle of that. See what happens.
I have a feeling that wouldn't be good.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, and honestly, that first couple sessions I was kind of meh. But after we've been playing it for a couple months now, I'm actually really starting. It's starting to grow on me quite a bit. It's got some really good storyline quests.
Well, I'm not denying that. There was a guy that I was watching a lot for Fallout lore. He was really good at telling the story.
What?
And he was
Hang on, I got
doing
Wi-Fi here.
76.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think he played the from the start when it was without NPCs and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy to have played it back then. That's like playing without tables. I mean,
Or
sorry.
your NPCs are tables.
Playing when your NPCs are tables.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Upgraded shoulder pieces.
Well, if it's an upgrade, take it. I don't need that garbage.
One man's garbage, another man's treasure.
That's right.
Stan says that it is free on Prime a lot of the times.
Gotcha.
Maybe I'll check it out later. I mean, if it's free to play, why not try it out?
I'm out of range.
Ooh, this room's cool.
Así es, Alejandro. Alejandro. Mi esposa es mexicana. Y
Close
soy
that
residente
program.
permanente aquí.
Don't forget you gotta clear pretty much everything in this room to get the quest done. You put me to sleep? Those jerks.
I need to get closer.
I need to get you a better helmet and sword there, Nathan.
Yeah.
They're looking a little grungy.
They're a little green.
A little green.
They're a little green.
A little bit. So can we let Nathan die so I can res him as a zombie? Or maybe
Can you really do
Renfield.
that?
Yes, yes I can. So can Renfield.
Do I still have all my abilities?
No.
No, you got zombie abilities.
I say.
It's just once in a while it's fun to turn somebody into a zombie when they die. Does that work for you? Jeez, wow, that's garbage. Wow. Got nothing but armor and what, spell damage? That'd be something, right? The paladin zombie. Or would it be zombie paladin?
Paladin zombie, I think.
Or would it be a zombie zombadin?
Or
Did I say
Paladin
that?
dead, maybe.
Pale undead? Pale undead, huh? I'm your pale, just undead. Yeah, that could be a new thing for your cringe pony.
It's too far away.
Renfield, don't forget to pee on him when you're fighting him up here.
What's
You
that?
gotta. You're not peeing on them. You're swishing pee and then spitting it at them,
Spitting pee on their face.
or wherever it lands on them. With these giants, it'd probably land on their kneecap.
Ok. Alejandro, estoy leyendo su mensaje que dice: Tengo un par de upgrades. Entonces su mamá habla 4 idiomas. Ah, ok. Par de upgrades.
You happy to have magic in a magic game there, Nathan?
Magic and what?
Magic in your game.
Um,
Or do you miss your pee already?
there should be magic.
someday.
Once upon a time there was magic. No, there
There
will never
used to be.
there will never be magic in that game.
You don't
They
think
have
so?
nope. Their alchemy system is the only thing they have planned. and
Well,
that
now they're
is-
talking about fireballs, but that could be through the alchemy.
That's yeah. That's
I
I'm
think
gonna.
they should just done like low fantasy magic, like throw a lantern at the feet of the enemy. You know,
Well,
something.
they had 50 spell effects already created and a whole magic system already created and a whole bunch of other stuff. Could have used.
Didn't you already have a bunch of dungeons and all
Yep.
that other stuff?
Oh yeah, we had.
done?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
They
we
should
had.
have left that in. Why couldn't they just leave that in? I don't understand.
We were launching with 12 zones, 6 cities, and 6 dungeons, and they were all in rough draft form. I think there was only 2 that weren't completed, 2 dungeons that were completed.
And how many years ago was that? 2?
2
1.5,
years ago.
2 years? 2 years ago.
April
would've
of
been ready to
April
go.
of 2020.
Even if
Yeah.
bad things would have happened, you guys would have been ready to go.
Yep.
I feel like by now.
Yeah, and the dungeon that I saw was just a lot of copy paste. Copy paste got lost a lot just because of the copy paste.
Caves.
The first dungeon in the first zone, what they call it, the mines or central line or something like that.
Veins.
Yeah.
Central vein.
Central vein and Central Vein 2.
Yeah.
I think that really is their names, isn't it?
Probably.
Everybody calls them anyway. I think that's-
Well, they connect. It goes
Yeah.
basically across the zone.
Yeah, so
And-
like you can enter the second one through that. We went through the spider cave to get there. We didn't make it very far when I played.
And then Meadowlands and Red Shore from the previous game.
I've only basically touched Meadowlands so far. I haven't really explored it.
It's got a new dungeon in it, but it's pretty hardcore. I think it's meant for like maybe level 15-ish. We went in and got our booty smacked.
Isn't there supposed to be a dungeon in the exile camp
Yeah,
area?
but I think that one also leads to the Central Vein, if I'm not mistaken. I think that and the exile
Really?
camp. I could be wrong, but I think it does.
That would.
They're just,
How would that
that's
work?
Just
You'd
the
have to
2
cro-
entrances.
There would be like 3 or 4 entrances then.
Why? No, I mean
I've
to the
got-
second Central Vein, not the first.
No, I'm talking about the exile camp in the other zone past the city. What
When you
was
go
it
north
called?
and you go out into North Reach, is that the one you're
North
talking about?
Reach.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep.
So they got
Because
another
the zone in
dungeon that connects?
Meadowlands is its own thing. It's not one of the veins.
Yeah. Does North Reach have something?
Yeah,
different
North Reach
besides-
has one too. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't been in that one yet, though.
Neither have I. Hey, it's Loki. I mean, Loken.
Comic says, speaking of that, I need to go drain the Central Vein. You know what? I have been to this dungeon before on retail. I remember this guy.
Yeah, it's Loki. I mean, Loken. Totally not a copy of Loki. It's Loken. Stop killing my zombies, you jerk.
Dang, he's a twitchy little guy, ain't he?
Well, it's because there's all kinds of zombies
Look
dealing
at all-
aggro. This is the bad part of zombie armies. They just all go for aggro. So if you got something with a frontal cone, don't do that.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way on the guy in Utgard Keep.
Well, it's a good way to troll your fucking troops. There's some clickbait for you.
Speaking of the main vein, here's your measuring rod.
Nice.
So,
Ooh. Too bad that's a bind on pickup. Congrats, Remy.
Wow.
I think Remy uses
That's-
arrows, bows, though, doesn't he?
That's an ugly looking stick.
Oh, he's got better. No, it's bind and equip. Or is it bind on pickup or bind on equip?
That's a decent looking
No, it's
gun.
bind when picked up, so yeah.
Decent looking gun. Got a nice little scope on it for sniping.
How did that... Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. How did that XP compare to questing, Nathan?
Probably about the same. Maybe a little better.
Okay.
Because questing is a little bit of sometimes faster than other times, you know what I mean? So it's probably a little bit more consistent. Fun factor is way higher. I'm so tired of quest hubs. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of them.
Well,
I
I
think
thought
we-
you loved quest hubs.
I hate quest hubs, dude.
I know. I'm fucking
I can
with
get
you.
over it though, you know, like I knew I was getting into that. I knew that's what World of Warcraft did. So it didn't bother me all the way up until more recently where I'm just like, quest hubs.
I think that's mostly because you've been playing a lot of offline by yourself, so there's a
Yep,
boredom
yep.
factor that creeps in.
Yeah, it's very true. It's very boring when you're just by yourself in a dark room.
I guess we could do Halls of
Questing by
Stone
yourself.
next, since we're here. Just come straight this way, Nathan. We're gonna go right across to the next dungeon.
Has he done this one before?
Nope.
I don't know.
Unless I may have done, who knows, on retail where you just randomly queue up and do a dungeon. You have no idea what's going on, but
Yeah,
never
there's a little bit of-
consciously done it.
A little bit of lore in here about the history of dwarves.
Oh,
I
cool.
think, right?
I can
Right,
tell.
Renfield them or not?
I can tell this is very Titan-esque dungeons.
It's going to be a raid up here in, what, a couple months, I think? I don't know the time. I remember parts of it, and it was generally an all-around fun raid.
Which one?
What the hell is the one that's near us here?
I need to get closer.
Ulduar.
Oh, Ulduar. Okay.
We won't be seeing that for a while.
Heard it spoken about many times.
You heard it through the grapevine?
Yeah. Sure did. You guys remember back? That song actually reminds me of
Did it blow your mind?
the California Raisins. Do you guys remember that?
Yes, I do. It's kind of what I was referencing.
I was trying to collect them all back then from Hardee's. That's where they were.
I think that sounds about right.
It is. I'm telling you, I remember.
I think I was trying to collect them, and then my parents are like, "Oh, that's garbage. You're not going to keep it." And it's like, well, thanks for the buzzkill there, Mom.
They were very concerned back then about kids eating raisins for some reason. They did everything to try to get us to eat raisins back then. I don't know what the
Well,
big
they
deal
weren't-
was.
Well, they were supposed to do something. I don't remember what. But now it's not so much that anymore. So, did you ever do any card collecting about the garbage pail kids? Or
I never did do that, no. I didn't even
No.
know about it when I was younger.
Really?
I didn't find out about that till it was like way, way, way over with.
Yeah, I got a bunch of it, and my mom said that stuff's disgusting. And I said, someday this is going to be a collector's item. She was like, no, it's not.
I think my mom
Guess
was.
who's right? Guess who's right?
I think
You
my
need to go
mom
tell
was
her.
on the. My mom was on the that's satanic bandwagon.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't do the satanic thing. She was like, that's disgusting. She wasn't wrong.
I used to love to get the cracked magazines. Guys remember those?
Cracked
No.
magazine.
Cracked. It was like a. I don't even know what to call it. It was just like funny little articles and comics and cartoons and making fun of stuff happening in the real world kind of thing. Had the little dude with like a big smile and a missing tooth was their logo. That's right. Mad was the other magazine. Yeah, Mad.
Yep,
and
Mad.
Cracked. Yep.
Cracked and Mad. I only remember Mad, really. Spy versus Spy.
Oh yeah, classic. That Nintendo game was freaking awesome, by the way.
I vaguely remember that Nintendo game, yes.
It was really good. It was like 2-player, and you'd set traps for each other and try to kill the other one. It was super cool.
Well, I think there wasn't there a single player one version you could play as well.
Probably.
I think the single player frustrated me a lot. I don't remember exactly why. Well, we're coming up to one of my least favorite bosses, especially if you're melee. Prepare to get shattered. So, did you have a Game Boy when you were a kid, Nathan?
I did.
Did you have any of the Final Fantasy games for it?
I have one of them. I had the first one, Final Fantasy Legends, the first one.
Yes, I had the first one, and I cheese killed the last boss in the game.
How'd you cheese him?
I got pure fucking lucky. That's how. I was like, hey, I got a chainsaw. I'm gonna try this. Generally doesn't work on bosses. Nope, zoop zoop, dead. One.
It did work. Wow,
It
nice.
did work.
They forgot
Had
to
to
fix
been
that.
like, I was like, this is like, I don't work. I was like, wait, he's dead. Holy shit.
That's awesome.
Wasn't there adventures or something like that? Well, this is gonna be fun with all the freaking zombies.
Come on, we gotta spice it up a little bit.
I'm helping you out. If you can't shatter your whole freaking... There it goes! I didn't die. Holy shit, how did that work?
You survived, dude.
The zombie army survived.
Dude, your zombies really crack out the bosses. Like, they don't know what to do.
Well, some of those are Renfield's zombie army.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Oh!
Ow.
It's lucky this isn't heroic. We'd all be dead. am I frozen?
Nice.
He threw his stone right as he died. What
He
a
did.
jerk.
I'm frozen too.
What a dick.
That's a
15
15-second
seconds before he can
stone,
move.
yeah.
Dang, dude. Stoned us.
Congrats, Nathan, on the upgrade. It's probably not going to look good on you, but hey, it's an upgrade, right?
That's what matters.
Doesn't even give plus mining. What?
Doesn't skill him up, I guess. Oh, it's a mining helmet. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Maduros just got back
okay.
from Maduros just got back from work a little while ago. He was saying, Nathan, as you now that you get once you get 80, just hit him up or us whenever in our static group chat for heroics and stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I can't remember which way we want to go next. If it's ahead,
You want to go towards the lady, I think. That's this way.
I think it's this way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the short. Yeah, bring him over.
I'm out of range.
Ugh.
Big boy.
Well, thank you.
I don't think he was talking about that, Renvale.
Everybody alive needs to watch that episode of South Park if they haven't.
Which one?
Make love, not Warcraft.
Oh, down.
That was like
bathroom.
it's like a requirement for everybody in my family to sit down and watch that movie every couple of years.
Wasn't it just a show or episode? Nothing.
Or a show, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
And the Guild. I think that's a must watch.
So yeah, she actually just announced. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I shared it in Discord, but the entire 6 seasons are up on their YouTube channel now.
Oh, cool, dude. I wonder if they're upgraded quality, because the quality was kind of garbage.
They looked pretty good. I didn't
Okay,
actually
cool.
pay attention to that component though, so that's something to. I don't know.
That'd
Can't.
be really cool if they had like the raw files, because the only reason they look bad is because the internet back then
Right.
sucked.
Well, there's also a lot of people forgotten like Legend of Neil. A lot of people forgot about that one too.
I don't know if I know about that.
Oh, she played. So that was one of her early web. So that was a web series where the guy was like playing Legend of Zelda, and he got transported into the world, and she was like this horny nympho fairy that was always trying to.
Dude, yes, I did
And
see that. That
like,
was good.
That was the
That
one where
good.
he was asphyxiating himself with the Nintendo cord while rubbing one out and got transported into the world. It was not
Yeah.
safe for work.
Yeah,
Like-
not safe for work. I do remember. I forgot about it though.
Yeah, that one's up on their YouTube channel too, and I think even one of the guys from the guild is in that show as well, as like
you're
the
right,
wizard
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
That one guy's my favorite, the guild leader guy. I'd have to rewatch it. I don't remember his name, but the older guy who's
Oh, the
leader of
bald
the
guy,
guild.
yeah.
Yeah, I love that guy. He like kept pigeons to eat on his screen. I love that guy.
Man, the early internet, or early YouTube was just, man, there was some good stuff.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Oh,
of
I
fun.
got stunned.
Charlie the Unicorn, you remember that?
I
Anybody?
love Charlie the Unicorn, dude. Charlie! Charlie!
I hope you all rot.
You know, the songs were interesting.
This.
Right before something bad happened to him.
Well, Maduros showed me this trick, so we're gonna clear all the way down to the room before we talk to the dwarf, and then Nathan can talk to the dwarf, and that way he gets all the lore dialogue. Since
Yep.
he's never done this place before.
Yep.
Stan's
So-
remembered his name. His name was Vork. that was his name.
You know, what you should watch is Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's
Oh,
a
jeez.
spoof
How long-
one.
Oh, okay, it's a spoof. Thought you
Yeah,
meant
it's-
like the official series unabridged. That sounds like a nightmare. Like,
Nope, it's called Abridged or by Team 4 Star.
okay.
They
I
just
think I have seen that.
they have people that do the voices that sound like really close to the original Americanized voices. But they basically make all the guys. Well, Goku's an idiot, so.
I think I've seen it.
Well,
I think that
you know,
series was on Newgrounds back in the day.
yeah.
So this dwarf back here, Nathan, here in a
Oh.
minute you're gonna come back and talk to him, but not yet.
Yep.
It says he has a quest, so ignore him for now.
Yeah, ignore it for now.
Okay.
Because he'll charge through here and sometimes he'll die, so just clear all the mobs first.
Well, he respawns, I believe, but it wastes time.
We were supposed to do it tonight, Marzyke, but some people took it upon themselves to go elsewhere, so it'll be next week. That's the
2
plan
days
anyway.
before the raid. It's supposed to go. Would have been something if they did it like a week before. Because then it would have given us a little more time.
A little more time, yeah.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. I've already said my piece in public, and
Well, I will say this. It would have been awful if I'd have went to raid with this quest gear on. I'm just saying.
it's all
Would have been
good.
fine.
Probably the
I
dumbest
just-
thing anybody's
I
ever
just
done.
laughed. I laughed. I
really?
laughed when someone had the tenacity to come on one of my videos and say that they were plenty patient and gave us plenty of time, and I was like, okay, zero communication. 2 days before we're scheduled to go, everybody knew that we were starting on that date. Everyone knew. No one said, hey, what's their extenuating life circumstances. All this stuff.
Yeah. Especially when your old plan was to do raiding in
Yeah, we were
January.
gonna start in January. We've been telling people for 6 months, January, and then we decided to move it up to accelerate for people, and then to have someone to claim that we were taking too long, and they were plenty patient. I went, you know what? And somebody asked me tonight if folks wanted to come back, could they come back? And I said absolutely. But our raid rules, our raid dates, if that doesn't work for you, then okay. But we've made that known since
Yeah.
the beginning.
Understandable
gonna-
if it's
But
like, hey,
the-
I want to raid, but I can't come for those days, you know?
Yeah, but the worst part, we
but-
just had a guild meeting. We just had a guild meeting like a few weeks ago, and we said, this is the date. We're doing it here. Everyone's like, cool, put themselves up on the roster and everything else. And then 2 days before, everyone's like, no, we don't want to do that date. You guys are taking too long. We want to do our own thing. All right, fine.
Yeah, and some of the people, Trips is saying, like, that's more understandable. Like, they weren't signed up, for our raid anyway, So that didn't affect anything because we weren't expecting them to be here.
Yeah, it's fine. Just zero communication is gonna call that like it is. That's BS. Like doing it 2 days before, you know, just be like no word, nothing, just we're out. All right. Had to hear it through the grapevine. It's all good. We got I got plenty of people that want to do it.
Are we
And
waiting on Nathan to accept the quest or what?
I think so.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Did you gotta send him on his way too? I think.
Oh, my bad.
Time to get
You
There
do
you
have
go.
another week
Let's get this
coming.
Yep. You get 69 levels.
Oh, that wasn't even the beginning of a Ren rant, Marzake. I don't think
that
anyone
was-
I don't think anyone's heard me do a real rant in a while.
if that was if it would have been a rant, that would have maybe been like what do you call that? The beginning of the book, the prelude, preface,
That was the prologue.
the prologue. That's the word I was looking for. It would have
Or
been
a
the
mini
prologue.
rant.
It would have said,
Mini
you
rant.
know, and after that it said dedicated to my friend, somebody.
I think
Yeah.
we can send him again.
Yeah,
And then chapter 1 would have started.
I think you have
Yeah,
to
they
talk
did.
to him again.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
I remember this guy. Does he bring you back in a room like this to get your, like at the end of Legion to get your epic something or the other? I swear he does. You meet a Titan in there or something?
I think you're thinking a little bit ahead of this one.
Yeah, it wasn't from Wrath, because I didn't play it then. It was Legion or something.
Well, he could have been in that one too.
It was a lot like this.
Security breach in progress. Analysis of historical archives. Transferred to lower priority queue. Countermeasures.
there wouldn't have been problems about different lockouts because everyone was supposed to. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with people.
If you join a guild, you go by their raid rules. If
Yep.
you don't like them, you leave.
Which is what they did. So fair enough.
But it's customary to do it well before the raid because
Yeah, it's customary
some
to
of us
communicate and not just do it
Communicate.
2 days before. Be like, all right.
peace out, bye.
Yeah, he's saying that he was from the day that he found out, which was the meeting. He's not talking about everybody else.
You've been building this guild up for what, 6 months?
6 months. Yep, everybody knew for
Mm,
6 months.
Almost every time before that, before Wrath even came out, you said, we're going to do this, this, and this. We're not going to be sweaty and all that.
Are we supposed to do something about that? Is she killing us?
Just
Nope, you
just
didn't-
pay attention to the ads as they come in, and then it'll scale upwards in difficulty as we go along. And eventually, there's gonna be some lasers that come out. We want to make sure we don't stand in those.
Well, you don't want to stand. I thought you wanted to stand in the laser, though. Don't you get a special prize if you last in the laser?
I have no
Okay.
idea.
I'm fucking with you.
I'll happily stand in the lasers for somebody if there's an achievement.
Maybe you can get a check goal out of it. $10 will stand in the laser and die.
I'll do it for super chats.
Super chats, yes. Well, you said everything's negotiable with super chats, right?
Yeah, it is true.
It depends on how close the bills are to getting paid.
Yeah, how desperate are you? The later in the month it gets.
It's only November 1st right now. We're still,
Still feeling good. We still feel like we
Wait,
got
I thought
lots
it
of
was
time.
November 2nd.
something like
I'm gonna
that.
go back in time.
True, true.
Well, I suppose if you're not actually working, you don't have to worry about time anymore. Some of us are working still.
Define working, Muujin.
You leave the freaking house and work for somebody
no,
else.
I don't do that. I don't do that. No.
No, I know that. Neither does Renville.
You can
I'm a little
stop
bit
and leave the
jealous,
house.
to be honest with you. I'm very jealous, but
I still roll my eyes every time I do have to leave the house. I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
well, gotta go pick up the kids. What?
Yeah, I gotta go get the kids.
Well, Well, you had some doing in that decision for kids there, didn't you?
Yeah, I homeschool him now. But I still got to take him to practice. My son's in 2 practices now. He started basketball.
Nice.
It was funny because we were in the car and I was taking him the other day. And I was like, I don't remember you doing tryouts. He's like, Dad, schools don't do tryouts no more. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, they have to let you on. And I was like, well, what if you're awful? He's like, I guess you just sit on the bench. I was like, jeez, man.
I think they have to play you for a certain time too now.
What? They're required to?
I think so.
Jeez, man.
Don't they all get participation trophies?
But I think you get participation even if you don't do the thing. Just for being there, right?
I think everybody had to play at least a couple minutes these days.
Stan says he works and he doesn't leave the house. Also.
Yeah, I definitely don't leave the house if I don't have to.
Hate leaving the house.
Well, so do I, but I have to for my job.
I do not miss working construction years and years and years ago.
Well, from the sounds of it, you were making pretty good money.
I was making over $100 grand a year. Had 2 guys on my crew, but that was yeah, 90-hour work weeks and hot, cold, doesn't matter. Get your ass out.
Yep. Brutal. Yep.
Wasn't some construction seasonal though?
Worse than banging up your knuckles in the cold, by the way.
Yeah, no, because on some projects, if you're going to be doing it like us, if it's cold, you just put up tarps and you put a space heater under the tarp. You could put bucket heaters in the water buckets, and then you just deal with the fumes and huffing propane fumes, and it's all sorts of fun. You still got to work in the winter.
Oh, I meant there were, at least in my area, where some constructions basically went.
Some do, yeah. Like you can't build during certain seasons. I'd say for us in Colorado, it was usually about 3-4 months of the year it would get too cold to do anything, depending on where you were. Which is why I always worked like 6-8 months of the year, and then I went to Europe for the other 3-4 months and just spent all my money on traveling.
Booze and women?
I'm not gonna. Yeah. If Chris isn't watching my stream, yeah. Really...
Isn't that kind of how you met her?
No, she was not that kind of person.
My first up cruising for
no,
booty.
No. She worked at a cafe and I was editing at nights, but I had already gotten it out of my system because I'd been in Cancun for like 4 months at that point, and I was the typical white boy in Cancun for the first 3-4 months I was here. Lots of tequila, lots of weed, and lots of different flavors of the rainbow, so to speak.
Are you getting all this lore, Nathan?
I kinda, yeah. So what I'm wondering about is this earthen curse. I wonder if eventually they'll turn to mush. Like they'll just be nothing but fleshy
puddles?
Mush. Yeah.
Maybe that's where all the muck puddles are around.
So the Forge of Will started making new earthen. But what happened to the old ones?
Additional background is relevant to your query. Following global combat between Aesir and Vanir.
Hold everything. The Aesir and the Vanir went to war? Why?
Unknown. Data suggests that impetus for global combat originated with Prime Designate Loken, who neutralized all remaining Aesir and Vanir, affecting termination of conflict. Prime Designate Loken then initiated stasis of several seed races, including Earthen, Giants, and Rykul, at designated holding facilities.
This Loken sounds like a nasty character. Glad we don't have to worry about the likes of him anymore. So if I'm understanding you right, the original Earthen eventually woke up from this stasis, and by that time, the disabling whatever had turned them into proper dwarves. Or at least, dwarf ancestors.
Essentially, that is correct.
Well, now that's a lot to digest. I'm gonna need some time to take this in. Thank you.
Acknowledged, Brad Bronson. Session terminated.
Alright, I think you can talk to him again and advance to the next area.
Acknowledged, Brad Bronson. Session terminated.
Do 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 do. No chime in there from Renvale, or do you?
I'm
mute
half
his
asleep.
mic?
And I'm really hoping I'm not getting the flu because my throat's starting to feel scratchy. Because when I
Oh,
took
no.
when I took the cats into the vet on Sunday, the vet tech was coughing and sniffling, and the other vet tech had a fever, and they're both sitting there complaining about being sick, not wearing masks, and they're just like spewing shit all over the place. And I'm like, I cannot believe I was not happy that day.
Oh my gosh.
And Chris and I have just been like hanging on, going, are we gonna get sick or not? We'll see. Plus side, I don't think it'll be anything serious. If it is anything, it'll just be the normal flu/cold. We're way out in the boonies. Ain't nobody getting nothing out here other than the seasonal shit. Think you want to hail him again when we get up here, Nathan?
He's got a quest turn in, I believe. So nobody talked to him until Nathan does.
I don't have the quest. I've already done it, so.
Well, anybody can talk to him and have him open the door, which will
Can you-
screw Nathan out of the quest.
Is there a dungeon you can fish in?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
Maybe. Do we have anybody who makes glyphs anymore?
Skinny. Yeah, Skinny's doing it. Excuse me.
I need to talk to him, my bad.
It's all good. You can look over the edge and look at all the giants and stasis.
Don't worry, old Bram's got
Oh,
your
wow.
back. Keep that little monstrosity busy, and I'll see if I can't sweet talk this machine into helping you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Vulnerable shells. Breathe fragile life. You cannot escape the curse of flesh.
Well, this curse of flesh has all kinds of zombies. What are you gonna do about it?
This is a wee bit trickier than oh, bloody incoming! What in the name of Adoran did that do? Just about got it. Ah, that did it! Help's a coming! Take this, you annoying iron brute!
Grats, grats, grats.
There you go.
And you should get a quest completion here.
Yeah.
Logan, that's downright bothersome. We might have neutralized the Iron Dwarfs, but I'd lay odds there's another machine somewhere else.
Lot of
Churning out a
XP
whole
too.
mess of these iron
Nice.
I'll use the forge to
82%.
make batches of earthen to stand guard. But our greatest challenge still remains. Find and stop Logan.
So how close are you to level?
I am not far. What is that? 17.5% away.
Not too bad.
Probably, if I have good luck with questing, we think 79 to 80. Think I can get in about 4 hours, maybe.
Ooh, if
I have good
yeah,
luck.
if you're going fast, maybe 5-ish. I don't know. I don't. I actually honestly don't know how fast it can be done. I know how long it took me, but I was soloing and reading and taking my time, and it took me about 10 hours to get through level 79. But I was doing the scenic route, so.
If you're good at AoE killing, you could do it pretty quick.
Is it actually faster? Because I remember back when Classic launched, people just found like good mobs their level and just that's what they did. They just killed them. I just can't imagine.
I don't. Faster. I think it is if you're a mage and you can just mow down 20 mobs at a time.
Right.
But apart from that, I've not heard. Again, I'm not an expert. I've playing multiple characters now. The fastest way for me has always been questing. When Joey and I are duoing, or when we've got Maduros with us and we're trioing, that is the fastest progression that we've seen. Is when we're duo or trioing, and you just plow through the quests. And if no one else is doing the quests and just you, but you have people helping you, like I was doing earlier with you for those 30, 45 minutes, and you're getting all the quest drops and everything else, that's when it goes the fastest because someone's helping you to do the kills, but they don't need any of the stuff.
Right.
Wasn't the server first like a revenge warrior or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't think he was doing quests.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. The one that got the server first, though, he didn't. He had a stream going, and you could hear his audio, but he was playing a different stream. It wasn't playing his gameplay, so a lot of people think he did some nefarious things.
Probably, possibly. All right, well I'm gonna head out, guys. I need to get some sleep because I've been getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning, so I gotta pass out now. So good luck on the leveling, Nathan. If you don't get it tonight, we can get it tomorrow because I think tomorrow's static group night. There's not a Pantheon group stuff tomorrow night, right? No Pantheon stream.
No.
All right, so yeah, it'll be tomorrow night then. So Nathan, I'll see you tomorrow night for the podcast. Everybody else, I'll catch you next time.
All right, appreciate
Thanks,
it, guys.
everybody.
Thank you all.
Yep. I was happy to help. I'm gonna head out too. I gotta head to bed pretty quick.
All right, stream. I'm out. It's been a long day. I'm pooped. I gotta get some sleep. Get up, do it again tomorrow. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the super chats tonight. Those of you who have joined as members and so on and so forth, you can always do so at your leisure. Onwards and upwards with the channel. We'll see everybody tomorrow. I probably won't. I'll depending on the internet and power, as long as we don't lose power or anything tomorrow because of storms, I'll probably be streaming again in the mid-afternoon up until the podcast, and then after that we have the multi-stream group tomorrow night. Also depends on how I feel because I definitely have a scratchy throat right now, which may be because of. We'll see if we're getting because Sunday. Now's the timeline if we're going to be getting sick, so we'll see. I'm gonna get some sleep.